drifts off. That person breaks the collar. I suffer they crash, moving onward. I face the open book with my plain light. Regret I'll face it. Countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my course, it's the prime. There's a night like steel. I'm bending every straight. His spotlight, his mighty state. Pound the ground, pound the ground. The scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, pound the ground. Stop that. March of the Sharq. Down not your steel. Once a fool, I lead the way. Now a fool, I walk beside. Regret I'll face it. Countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my core strength to pride. Like a knight of steel, stand right. I got this with a new heart of compassion. I balance my honest and good. Let that be your guide. Pound the ground, pound the ground. The scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, pound the ground. Stop that. March of the Sharq. Change what doesn't change. Change what doesn't change.
Kindness Luigi offers me a flower. Does that mean I have to put my red shirt on? Hi everyone! We are playing what I consider to be one of my top 3 games of all time. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Absolutely love this game. It's... I think I would consider it a perfect game. Honestly. But, here, I'm going to go up into streamer voice chat. That way, if anyone joins us. I already poked around Virtuous Mission a little bit, so we're going to start a new game for the purposes of this stream. So what do you think, chat? Which Metal Gear do you like the most? I personally like Metal Gear Solid 3. But, depending on what you choose, you get different bonuses starting. So, playing for the first time, you get the Mummy uniform. You like Metal Gear 1, you get the DPM and Oscam Desert. Metal Gear 2, Desert Tiger, Flecktarn. Flecktarn camo is really, really good. Green Face, Brown Face for Metal Gear Solid 4. Banana uniform for Peace Walker. National Flag's face paint, and then the grenade uniform. Here. I'm gonna quickly have a chomp of my lunch. Trying to save money, so I'm eating what I have at home. What I have at home is dino nuggies and crinkle fries. I'm literally eating an elementary school lunch right now. All I need is milk. I'm gonna go with 3. We'll play in the new style, on normal mode, and we'll get the tips just in case.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So this is set in the 1960s. What's interesting is that this is basically a one-to-one remake. They even kept all the old voice actors and lines. This is such a cool scene, by the way.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
That was a couple days
Approaching
ago.
Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Meanwhile, cigar.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
That's his signature. The cigar is like Kindness Luigi's flower.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Anyways,
Are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
my D is being
6 minutes to drop
pressurized.
off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
God, this looks so beautiful. It looked beautiful in the original, but
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to
hey,
drop
maybe
off.
pop your
Move to
collar
the
up,
rear.
Snag.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Halo jump. I think that means high altitude,
Status
low
okay.
opening.
All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey, Alan.
1.
Spread your wings.
And fly.
You had to watch a snake fall off the plane. There are officially no snakes on the plane anymore. Actually, Alan, there is a character that might end up being your Corbo. That happens at the
Jack,
end
I've
of
got some
Virtuous
important
Mission.
news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't
Sounds
get
like a
cocky. This isn't a training
tutorial.
arm.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
I think
a
that
certain
you're going
Soviet
to really,
scientist
really
requested
like
asylum
Revolver
in the West
Ocelot.
through one of
He
our
meows.
moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster.
And it's really,
used
really
in that
rooting
rocket.
how tense the situation is.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
But
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962.
good old Kennedy.
President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
The good
President
Kennedy, not
demanded
the
that the
shitty one.
Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the
My
Soviet
dad
Union
actually
agreed to remove
lived
its
through the Cuban
missiles from
Missile
Cuba,
Crisis.
and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their
Super
missiles
tense
out,
situation.
we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Have a phobia
That's
of
right.
nuclear fallout? That shit's scary.
What
Absolutely.
the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running
Like the
out of
fact that
time.
it can look perfectly fine out.
Either give up
but
Sokolov or
if
risk
you
full-scale
leave your
nuclear
shelter,
war.
you are
In the
fucked.
end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Like if you go
The next day,
outside,
I got Sokolov
you
out
have
of
to
the
like
hospital,
burn
handed him
your
over to
clothes
agents
outside
on the eastern side.
before
Sokolov
going into
kept
your
on
shelter
screaming,
because of the
"Save me,"
fallout.
until he disappeared
It's crazy.
from my side. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now,
New
the
nukes
Soviets have
just
been
dropped.
conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So we get to have a whole game set in the Russian jungle. Anyways, back to skydiving. Virgin Cliffs sounds like an allegory for adventure. Are my Twin Peaks Virgin Cliffs?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Caller, I have one string. We are 1,000% going to be beating Virtuous Mission.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But
Well.
if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yep, we gotta procure on site. I think we have a granola bar. But otherwise, we have to get all of our meals in the jungle. Oh no, he touched the virgin cliff. This game is so extra, all the time. He was very schvetty under that mask. That's what happens when Kamen Riders take their masks. The screenshot as I said that. It was very pretty. Alright, let's talk.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
That is the title of the game, yes.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
To order one
What
in
should
a
I
restaurant?
call you?
Are there snake restaurants in
Let's
Russia?
see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission.
All right, ground
You
control
must
to Major
not
Tom.
be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This
Move
kind of
Snake.
infiltration is the Fox
Oh yeah.
unit's
Sorry.
specialty.
Sorry. Can you
In
say
other
that
words,
closer to me?
weapons and equipment are procure on site.
Procure on site.
That goes for food as well.
Ooh,
You're
gross. No way.
completely
No way.
naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
Oh yeah, you can
Use
flip
them to
through the
hunt for food.
photos.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah,
He
about
was
the
born in
backpack.
1909.
I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action.
Thank
I'll
you,
be monitoring
tutorial
your
Tom.
progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85.
Oh no, are we
I'll give
doxing
you a
Major
call
Tom?
if I need to talk to you.
Nobody call
need to talk to me, use the
140.85
send
on your
function.
walkie-talkie.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right, we gotta go to school. We gotta get our backpack. The fuck is an X button? It's the X button. All right. There we go. I kicked a snake. That one can live. I have no need for it. Obliterated! Exodia! Obliterate that snake. Hello?
Snake, where do you think you're going? You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment.
You said it was
First,
procure
you
on
need to
site.
recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south. Press the action button to climb the...
Fine. God. So this was huge because contextual button presses were pretty rare.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it
Trying
out
to
of
figure
your
out what else
backpack.
to add to your box head while
In
you
the
watch.
survival viewer, choose weapon from the
LEDs.
backpack. Your available
You should
weapons
add
will be
LEDs.
displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the
That
same
way
thing
you can
from
go
item.
gamer mode and
Got
add
it.
RGB to
Use
it.
the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental. After you've been out in the field for a while, your
Man, I wish I
stamina
had
will
some on
start
hand.
to drop.
Doesn't mean
Your
you can't
stamina
add them
gets too
later.
low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately,
Your
for
box
example,
head
and your
is
wounds won't
upgradable.
heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 hush puppy.
Because I'm looking at it right
tranquilizer
now,
gun.
and like,
That's right. It's been
honestly,
fitted with
sometimes
its own
simplicity
suppressor.
is the best way to go.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
But we're not a unit
Can't
yet.
leave
How can
any
we have
traces
standard
of your
procedure?
presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Major
There
Tom
aren't
saying I
supposed to be
can't
any
poop
American
during the
soldiers
mission.
in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SAS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team
Yeah.
ready to back you up
Snake,
over the
come
radio.
on, you're getting help.
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
She's so pretty.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
Hee hee hee.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary
sexy
soldier
lady in
and
video
your
game?
mentor. Actually, it was the boss
It's
that
alright.
got the
After this
DCI's
game,
authorization in the
she
first
gets
place.
super evil.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Speaking of,
Boss?
this is a different
right.
flavor of token
It's
sexy
me.
lady.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I
Doesn't
can.
change anything,
I know
Smash.
all about you.
What's
Really?
paramedic do?
Well, I don't know anything about
Uh,
you.
She becomes
What's that
a
supposed to mean?
geneticist.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
She was in charge of
You didn't need me anymore.
basically
But there were still
making
so
the
many
first
things I
cyborg
wanted you to
ninja.
teach me.
No. I taught
And
you
then
everything you needed to know about
She
fighting
placed
techniques.
bad nerve connections
you all
on the
I
guy,
could.
leaving him in constant
The
agony.
rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
She's
And
like
the only thing you can
the
learn from
epitome of
someone else is
scientist lady.
technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll
is
just
the
have
boss,
to
she's
figure
a
it out
soldier.
for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission.
Isn't
He has
there
no
a
enemies
specific
and no
provision that
friends.
states that if you're given
Only
an
the
unlawful
mission.
order,
You
You're
follow the
supposed to
orders
not
you're
do it?
given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't
Yeah,
think
Snake's
about
got it.
politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only
Apparently.
thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is
All right,
Snake.
now everyone in
It's
Russia knows my name is Jack.
That's
Thank
right.
you,
The
boss.
legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you.
Johnny
remember.
Balls!
After all, this is your first actual survival
What a
mission.
name. Nice
I'll
to
be
see you, pal.
supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
Flopping in
The
with
boss is
Kermit.
communicating with
We
us
might
by
be
radio
eating a
from
frog
aboard a
on this
Permit-class
stream.
submarine in the Arctic
So
Ocean.
Kermit might want to look
My
away for that one.
frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my
There's an
advice on
entire
data
song about it. It
techniques.
goes, someday you'll go
Gotcha.
through the rain, someday
Your
you'll
mission
feed on
is
a
to
tree
retrieve
frog.
Dr.
This
Sokolov.
ordeal, this trial to survive, for in the
Dr.
day we see
Sokolov
new
is
life.
being held in an abandoned factory located
That's a
to the
snake eater
north of
thing.
your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun. Okay. Commencing virtuous mission.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
All right, but I'm gonna go back because I'm gonna have the opportunity to do the funniest thing later. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank you. There we go. So I've picked up a couple snakes, and one of them I'm going to eat later. In fact, there's something funny that we can do. Hold on. What's up, paramedic?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Or snakes.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about,
That's
pay
what you
close
call your
attention to
reticulated
your
python?
surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
So yeah, every time we find food, we can call up paramedic and ask how it tastes. And what's even better, or at least it's even better to me. I really like the fact. Martianator, thank you so much for the drink. If we go to food, we don't know how the calorie mate tastes. But since we talked to paramedic, we do know that the python is tasty. You finally made a stream? Hell yeah! You've become the true Martianator games. Actually, we probably have better camouflage. There we go. Perfect. We've become Adam Warlock. We have a minus 100 camo index. I don't know if I'm going to attempt to pronounce some of these. What up, boss?
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking
I became the
through
Marsh
jungle.
that would go to sleep at 4 to be
use
up at 6 for the
camouflage,
Kamen Rider watch-alongs
first press
in the
the
Discord.
survival viewer button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform.
I mean,
to
hey
select
Marsh,
battle
I mean,
fatigues,
we have the last
and face
episode
to
of Kamen
select
Rider
face
Gav
paint. Choose
on the
battle
next
fatigues
watch-along.
that match the surrounding
And then we're going to be starting up a
environment.
new season.
The most effective camouflage
So you have a chance
is
to be in
attained
on the
by
ground floor.
selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Like painting myself gold. I get it. Actually, since I'm playing this on a different screen, I should probably... there we go. Adjust the brightness a little bit. There we go. Now I can see things a bit better. Oh my god, it's a crocalligator! What do you think, chat? Do we end the crocalligator? I'd feel bad. My boy is literally just hanging out. Spare him? Here. Ah, that's right. Sorry, my computer does a weird thing where if I don't have my TV on, there we go. The screen will zoom out and then zoom back in. It's really odd. There we go. There we go. Hello. Give it a pat. Hello, friend. I am one of you. I'm gonna try and steal this from him now. Yoink. There is a gator hat that we can get later. I don't think I have it. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. The audio's delayed. Give me 1 sec. No, it's still delayed. How about... There we go. Alright, I think I'm supposed to be wearing... but the tree bark is a bit better. Did I put a face on? Yeah, I do. I had to powder my nose with the woodland camo. Alright, let's go. To the north one.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Hi.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
That's a bit more than I'm willing to handle right now.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
That's not gonna happen.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage.
Okay, should I do a prediction to see if I
the uniform option lets you pick your
fail
uniform,
to sneak past?
while the face option lets
Or
you
do we
change your
already
face
know
paint.
that that's gonna happen?
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself.
I'm
more
going to get
effectively.
into a fight.
Also, don't
No
forget
matter
that
how
anything that
hard I
moves will
try.
stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
I love
You can
gambling.
see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value,
I believe
the harder
Neo
you
also
are to
likes
spot,
gambling
and vice
until
versa.
they lost.
The key
Then they
is to
stopped
make
liking
yourself
gambling.
one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Alright, well my camo is already on point, but giving myself the Fleck Tarn is going to make it so that my... There we go, my anti-personnel sensor doesn't run out of battery. Oh, see? See, it's beeping. Beeping and booping. Don't go this way. You don't see me. And if you do, I have a pill that kills me. Why are you going in the worst directions possible? Nobody sees me. All right, hold on. I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. Birds. Oh, actually, there's a really good quality of life feature where I can just instantly change. Anyone around? I don't see anyone currently there. But oh, yep. There they are. Just gonna hang out in the tall grass. We're gonna jump him like a wild Pokemon if he comes too close. Nuh-uh. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Huh? Okay.
What the?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
It's fine. I told you guys that this wouldn't work. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. So they already know that I've never failed that. This was, like, legitimately the first time that I failed sneaking through here. Not that way.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's the enemy? I'm not an enemy. I don't even live in the water. Clownfish don't hang out in me. Glad I didn't gamble. I would have lost. I had faith. See, that's the thing. In a normal game, I absolutely would have done it. I've done it plenty of times before. Snake Eater's been re-released for, like... I mean, it was on the PS2, and then it was on, I think, the Vita, and then the PS3. Then it was on the 3DS. And I've played it on all of those. But I've never streamed it before, and this is a completely different set of circumstances. It turns out, entertaining people while playing game makes you less good at game. Let me back into this trunk. Thermal goggles. Hell yeah. So I gotta wait a couple more seconds. I can go to the next. Oh, that guy's just done. Oh, but he's only got 2 more stars left in him.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
What does the boss think?
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
No kidding.
Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun.
I
You'll
shot
end
a
up
snake.
revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point,
I don't
there
know.
are several things
You
you
probably
can do.
kick me in the nuts.
Press the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the aim button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button to press your knife against the
Soviet
enemy
Russia.
and demand information.
It
You'll be
really
surprised
is
at how much you can
situation
learn this
dependent.
way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
So normally what I would do in this situation is this. So one of the highest points that this game has is that it makes you use your environment to your advantage. Paramedic? What do you have to say about what I just got?
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a
That's the
burn
wasp.
ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective
Or
coating
I guess
over
the
the
hornet.
skin. When
That's
you knock down
part
a
of the
hornet's nest,
Hymenoptera
a burn ointment will appear along
family.
with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Yeah, there is one other thing I can get. Thank you. Cross this bridge. Even though they got swarmed by the bees, still have to be wary. But I could get mushroom. Oh, I don't have a lot of stamina because I haven't been eating. Okay, so another thing that this game has going for it is that your stamina meter is entirely dependent on your ability to eat stuff. So see it going down? See how low it is? I have to go into my survival viewer, go to food, and then eat my snake.
Tasty.
Tasty. So yeah, there we go. Now I can grip onto the side of this wall for longer. Your equipment load also affects how fast your stamina gauge depletes. So you do really just... There's a lot to manage, but you can do it. Hi, buddy. You hate encumberment? Encumberment sucks, but in a game like this where, like, it's its entire point, like, I think implementation is important. Because encumberment in Fallout, no, I want to carry whatever the fuck I want, unless that's the specific playthrough that I'm going for. But here in the jungle, where the entire point is that it's a procure-on-site sneaking mission, I think encumberment works in this game.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Definitely works for this game, I agree. Yeah, again, situation dependent. Normally I don't like it. Normally I'll play with settings that turn it off. Or mods.
The security is pretty tight.
I wouldn't do it in this game.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Before I forget, hey chat, do you like movies?
Saving the game, Snake?
Alright. So this is gonna be saved out of 2.
Hey, Snake,
and
you
if
ever
we
heard of
continue
Godzilla
this,
King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
y'all ready to learn about
It's
Godzilla?
about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Maybe that's why my pants
Godzilla
have been
is
so
immune
tight
to
lately.
all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
71 years of
Everybody loves
Godzilla, baby.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Holy shit, is that Godzilla? It was Godzilla. Every time you save in this game, Paramedic will tell you about a different movie. It's so good. What about you, the boss? No okay, the boss is done. We've lost contact with the boss. Trying to think of any other secrets that are around here. Because, like, I do want to beat Virtuous Mission on the stream. I'm gonna have my own playthrough, so I can be quick about this. No, you didn't. I'm 85% camouflage. You didn't see shit. Update on the mask. You added a little hair streaks with paint and nose with clay. Ooh! It's gonna look so schmancy. Oh, hi. Maybe I'll do this. Okay, so I'm gonna add that, but I'm also... Alright. I just threw a snake at him.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. Well, that's why I saved. Because I wanted to see what would happen if I threw a snake at a guy. I will send shortly. I'm too busy giggling at how cute it is. Hell yeah. I'm sure it's totes adorbs. I could throw a snake at someone else. See how that goes. Snake's ass is fine as fuck. Someone had to say it? Hold on. There you go. Or if that's not your oh no, I'm in the middle of enemies. I'm not gonna do that.
Who's that?
Yeah.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay. Well, this has gone kind of tits up.
What's that sound? I see him.
Oh god.
We'll never get Sokolov.
And the poor man has gunshot wounds. There's a whole mode that we're gonna find that'll help us with that. Alright. Where are these bitches at? I think we're good. Anyone else? Guys, I think we did it. I was able to get out of the situation and make you look at Snake's sexy ass. This is why we keep saying that the clap of his ass cheeks alerts the guards. I can say it now. I'm saying it through the lens of the female gaze. Oh, sick, I got a shotgun. Hold on. Let's do that.
That's tasty. Disgusting.
Double win. Exactly. Now hold on. If I'm gonna rescue Sokolov, I have to do it. Okay, well maybe without the gunshot. Maybe bias as an AFAB, but I think the individuals made for the female gaze are the best one. Blood is hot on the white suit. Yeah, but it nullifies its bonus if it gets dirty. By the way, your Blorbo is about to come up after this.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Yeah, you might like Sokolov, actually. He's a family man.
No.
He insisted that his family
I'm a
get rescued
CIA
before
agent.
they go to
I've
get
come
him.
to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Oh, that movie was great.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy
Like the
last
My Little
November.
Pony flying
President
team?
Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
I went to San Diego for
Since,
Comic-Con
Khrushchev has
during
lost
like
his
the
biggest
boom of
partner,
bronies.
and his power base is
And
rapidly
I
crumbling
could never
away.
get into it, but I think
A
Gideon was
certain
able to.
group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces.
I got a
overthrowing
Rainbow Dash
Khrushchev,
t-shirt for
and
free,
installing
and
Brezhnev and
it
Kosygin
looked
in his
good,
place.
but it was a
The
bit too small
mastermind
for me.
behind this plot
So
is Colonel
I
Volgin
gave it
of the
to
Gru.
I gave it to Dingo. I
He
don't know
has
if she still
control
has
over
it or
another
not.
secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Also watched it as a child, so I naturally gravitated. It's interesting, because, like, the older generation of My Little Pony was around when I was a kid. And
the intelligence says
that
they
didn't
are
have
going
as
to
much
make
mass
their
appeal
move
as the...
during the test.
Then
I think it was the last season.
outside.
I don't know, my, one of my animation teachers was on it.
Exactly.
Apparently,
They won't need that
the,
many men just to keep
there was a
me
guy
inside.
who tried to break into the
Their
animation
orders
studio
were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me,
while she was working there.
even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before
No,
then.
that's later. That's later in the game.
Leave it to me.
By
I
the
do
way,
appreciate how
the
his
Russians
monocle is
are good.
attached to his ear. That's a kind of sick
where
piercing
did
to
you
get.
learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Let's go, Sokolov.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me.
You have
He's doing
amblyopia?
fine. No injuries.
Amblyopia.
Good work, Snake.
Maybe
now
you
hurry
should
up
get
and
him
get
on
Sokolov
Pearson.
to
You
the recovery
should.
point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentry?
That would be such a.
I managed to get
That would be
past
such a
them.
vibe.
I see.
Honestly.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov
Is there
out
like
of
a
there.
modern monocle? Sokolov's doing his best. Well, I thought I killed all those guys. I mean, threw them to the ground.
Freeze!
Alright, Alan. Here he comes. You're gonna love this, I swear.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
He's so extra. I mean, the whole game is, but...
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
This is Ocelot. This is the guy who I said was gonna be your Blorbo.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
He just meowed, yes, and he does that throughout the game
you're
whenever
not the
he needs
boss.
backup. Appearance 4 out of 10, vibes 100 out of 10. So cocky, he makes me mad, plus 5 points.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He's blurbo in the way that I want to punch him? Absolutely. That's what I kind of figured.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Fuck him up, Snake.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Now he's an EP kitty.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
In the meantime, I'm gonna show you something after we quickly talk to Paramedic.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Oh wait, wrong Paramedic.
What now?
Yabloko
save.
Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple.
Y'all want some milk apples?
It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
Yeah, the mission. Anyways. There we go.
Saving the game, Snake?
Alright, we'll overwrite save data 2. Save data 1 is mine. I definitely wasn't
Snake,
playing it at
do you know the creature
1:44
from the
a.m.
Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
Paramedic would have absolutely
And don't
loved
be
Del
attacking any
Toro's
pretty
Shape of
girls
the
going
Water.
for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Alright, we saved. Got a shotgun right here. What do you suppose happens if we shoot Ocelot?
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
So this is a secret ending that you can get. The secret game over. Because Ocelot actually appears in games that take place in the future. So if you kill him during Virtuous Mission, then that creates a time paradox, and the guy's voice that you heard, that is the Colonel, I believe, from Metal Gear Solid 1. And so, we get the secret ending. Time paradox. This game has so many of those super sick moments. We're gonna be fighting a guy that shoots bees later. I don't know if we're gonna do it on this stream, but I do want to play Snake Eater during the Bun Carson era. And, alright, I do have to interact with Ocelot one more time. Just to make something a bit easier later. But if you wear the white camouflage, then that means, the bees won't attack you. Okay, I don't need my M37 anymore. But I do need Mousetrap. Okay, and we just have to remember that that's there. Bye, Ocelot. Want to draw something to celebrate Bun Carson transition, but I'm neglecting a commission for a friend right now? No, absolutely. Honestly, like, I vastly appreciate fan art. You have no idea how much I appreciate it, and how much it warms my day. But also, you got shit to do, so I completely get it.
You okay?
We'll probably be resuming Bun Carson duties around
The best crew
the
has
7th.
to offer.
Maybe the 6th.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of
Quick
phase
to get my
1.
Sharq coins the exact moment the
Only
gunshot
2
went
are
off.
finished
Oh
until
my
we
god.
complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
I'm so excited to make new
If it is
assets
completed
for
and the
Bun
Colonel
Carson.
gets his hands on it, it will be
I'm
the end
turning them into
of the Cold
carrots,
War.
but spelled
End of the Cold
like
War.
this.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without
So
my
cute and so psyched
help.
too. Yeah, I talked with that.
Let's
I
go.
talked about it with Dingo and Felix in Avery, and yeah, it very much is just the start of a new era for me. So I want to like make that impact, you know. Sokolov, don't. Yes, it's high up. Yes, it's a rope bridge. Let's just get past this. Boss, you were supposed to be in the Arctic. Hi, Mom.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
So these are the boss's friends. They're perfectly normal.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
What in tarnation?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
So you thought this was just gonna be a normal soldier game, huh?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
That was gonna be normal to some degree, at least.
Boss.
Welcome
what
to
is
Metal
this?
Gear. The
I'm
first game
defecting
had a
to the
character
Soviet
who could
Union.
read your memory card and
Sokolov is a little
told you,
gift from our
oh,
new
you like to
hosts.
play Castlevania.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
This is a stun gun. Ruh-roh.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Boss really said
Jack.
down, boy.
You can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Something ripped from my roof?
Drift
What the fuck?
away. My place is with them now.
One hell of a hangover.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures.
Y'all ready for Metal
Your
Gear
injuries
surgery?
include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Be right back. Have fun performing surgery. Yeah, if you take a look at my health bar, when I have wounds, that lowers the effective health that I have. So now I'm here. So we gotta go to cure. So, okay. Got a cut. Wound's still open. It's bleeding. No band-aid. Not disinfectant. So, let's see. First, we gotta suture the wounds closed. Then we gotta stop the bleeding. Then we gotta put a band-aid on. And then we gotta disinfect it. Boom. And then same here. Then we got a fracture. So now we have to stabilize it. Then bandage it up. Got another cut, so suture it. Stop the bleeding. Bandage it up. Disinfect it. Another fracture. And just you wait when we get shot. Well, at least we have the boss's bandana.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I don't think that's the recovery balloon.
Shago hard.
Boss. 'Boss. 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 ' Why'd you leave me, boss? Oh, we're in an ad break, so here, I'm gonna pause for a little bit. Because, you know, we're in cutscenes, and cutscenes are what Metal Gear's all about. So, last time on Space Shark's Dream Stream, Alan Wrench was vibing with the chat, contemplating a celebratory art piece while juggling commissions. Coincidence or fate? Alan clicked for shark coins just as chaos erupted on screen. Meanwhile, Space Shark's carrots charmed the audience. But oh no! A shocking scene had Alan wincing. A surgery break incoming. Stay tuned for more Sharktastic adventures. For us, it's gonna be real interesting once we swap out to Bud Carson. I wonder if it's gonna think that I'm like, you know, a baked bun. Is that what happens? Is that what happens when I stream while having an edible? We do baked buns? Oh, man. I'm having a lot of fun. We're going to be going over time for Snake Eater. I hope you know. Actually, since we're in a bit of a break, I'm going to go get some tea started. So give it a sec. There we go, I'm back. I also put my hair up. Let's go. That is the most Fallout nuclear bomb I've ever seen. Hey, Alan. Welcome back.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Yeah. I found that, like, the side tail works for me. Maybe I should cosplay Misty from Pokemon sometime. Welcome back to me. Oh, thank you.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Cyanide pill?
A kiss of death.
Well, cyanide stick.
UKGB.
We may be able to use her.
Especially with the extra hair beside your cheeks. Really brings out your waves. Yeah, thank you. Oh, man. No, I'm exploring, like, visual style, and God.
Shall we take her back to the base?
I'm enjoying how I look so
Perhaps
much
we
more
should.
than when I was, you know...
We have no further use for Sokolov's
Before I
research
figured
facility.
out that I wasn't a guy.
I think it's time I gave this.
I
model
already
some
had a
toy.
very feminine
Fine.
way of carrying myself, and this just gives me...
Colonel, even if they are our
credence to
enemies,
keep
they're
going
still
with
our
them.
countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Uh-oh. Snake, you're gonna want to take that balloon real quick. Don't look right at it. RDF, thank you so much. You're just in time. We just beat Virtuous Mission. Which means you're just in time for the theme song. I'm not gonna talk over this.
What a thrill.
Okay, we're gonna talk once. This is new.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting.
This is
for
new.
you.
Holy shit.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no free-fall. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
They made a new version of the song! Oh my god! And they got fucking Cynthia Harrell back! Anyways, it's tomorrow, but 1964.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude
How's it going,
30,000
RDF?
feet. Approaching
Sorry.
Soviet airspace.
The Snake Eater theme song
Arriving
is
at the designated
key,
drone
so I
launch
didn't want
point.
to talk over it too much.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen
Yeah,
supply
tomorrow's
is nominal.
1964.
Power supply to payload
it's
antifreeze
the
system
beginning
shows
of
no
the
problems.
Snake Eater.
No gusts. All systems go for drone
That's
detachment.
Lexapro today.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't
Hopefully
get
it
as close
doesn't-
to the ground
don't
as we did
expect
during the
anything to
virtuous
happen
mission.
for like the first 6 weeks.
So instead, we'll be
when I was
using one of
on,
our newest weapons.
Searchline, it
Snake,
took
you're
about
being
that
given
long
an
for it
honor
to
on
kick
par
in.
with Alan Shepard. This is our
But when
last
it
chance.
did, oh my god.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, and
So
also,
how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never
forgot.
get better with them assaulting me
probably
day
turn
and
down
night with their
volume.
questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
There we go.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice
Yeah, make
to
sure
the
to take
boss's
it regularly. If you're gonna wean yourself off of it,
They're
do it
just looking for
slowly and with
escape.
medical guidance.
Does that
Don't
mean
be
they're
like
after
me
you
in
too?
Searchline, where I
Let's just
was
say
like,
neither
oh, I'm
one of
about
us
to go
is
on
going to be made a
estrogen. Let's wean
national
myself
hero.
off of Zoloft.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Like the missiles.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something
Then
even
stop
bigger.
taking it because your health insurance was so whack. And you kept
Yesterday,
not being able
the
to
White
fulfill it.
House received an
Because
unexpected
you were
call.
off and on so much, maybe you. Oh yeah, no, going
But I
going
said
wacky
Johnson.
with it makes you feel like
Yes.
even
here,
worse
Mr. Chairman.
than you were before it.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Yevgeny.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
No, you know, just
Her
the legendary
name is
one.
the boss.
The one that stopped
She's
World
a
War
living
II.
legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Literally
In Russia,
was responsible
you know her
for
as
the end of Hitler.
Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
Boss,
The
first
mother
name
of
V,
your
yes.
special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
You're 16, your
I'm
situation was
afraid
already
so.
really
I
fucked and
believe they
bad
were
and
a
dangerous,
gift for her new hosts.
Just fielded the fire, yeah.
Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
I'm gonna have to use a stream fund.
Serious
for,
problems
my
were
injectable
found with the
estrogen.
launcher's range
I
and
could
precision.
get the pills for free.
Although they were mass-produced, they've
If I get
never
into
been
that
deployed
situation.
in battle.
But Sokolov's
But I hear that the
research
pills
facility
aren't
was
great for your
completely
liver,
wiped
so I'd
out.
rather
The whole area is polluted.
rather not.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
Audio mixing
the boss,
is
with Colonel
making me sound
Volgin's
pretty
help,
quiet.
stole 2
Good
experimental
to know.
nuclear
Give me one
shells
sec.
and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top secret
Let's just bring my
military
microphone up
research
full
facility,
blast.
was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I
Is that a bit
right
better?
so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement
Hell
in
yeah.
the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what
Thank you
was a
very
U.S.
much.
military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting
Oh yeah,
under
emotes
your
appear on
orders.
screen now.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
Yeah.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
But
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the
the
action of
trans
the
heart, thank
American
you.
government. You have 1 week. You
Ah.
must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find
What's
some way
what's the
to
other
prove
way
your
you do it?
innocence.
I can't do the
Prove
I can't
our
do the
innocence.
zoomer way very well. Like,
Yes,
is it
preferably
like that?
something painful. Prove to me
When
that this is
when
not
I was a kid,
merely
we
another
used to
one
just
of
go
your
like
tricks.
this.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
I read the same
And
Brian.
Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week.
Next time we
And if
do
it is
movie
not too
night, I'll
much
show
to
you the
ask,
zoomer
do
heart.
something about Volgin
Please.
as well.
I have no idea how to do it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means
Yeah, God.
Call it a
I can do the fucking 1,000 ice mirrors jutsu, but I can't do the zoomer heart.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Learn the zoomer heart via working with too many of them.
If you fail,
One of my classmates tried to teach me, and it just did not stick in my brain.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale
bless your
nuclear
heart,
conflict,
Maeve. I
we
love
have to
you,
prove that
and I'm
America
sorry
was
I
not
failed
involved
you.
in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Well, it sounds like I'm going to go on Operation Snake Eater.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Okay, so you know how we did that really cool Halo jump in the morning? So now we have Aurora Borealis, and we're going to do
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
And you thought that this was going to be a normal soldier game.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
The K-pop part? It's just when you cross your fingers.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach
238K, 5 years. Hope these coins survive the rebrand. I mean, it would be kind of thematic that the ultimate Bun Carson is done during the Bun Carson era. And depending on how much I can sell this Pokemon card for, I might be able to afford it. The current bid is $255. And we're still like, what? A little under 2 days left? I'm really hoping it gets over 500. That would be really nice. That would help a lot. But honestly, the fact that it's at 250 right now is huge. It's gonna help me deal with a lot in September. Anyways, remember those Virgin Cliffs? You weren't here, RDF, but we said that the Virgin Cliffs sounds like untouched boobs.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
That's a pretty good thing.
Demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right.
But now I'm Major Dick. Please, call me Major
But
Dick.
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical
Oh,
license revoked.
what?
More or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency.
Why would she have her
same as
medical
during the
license
first
revoked?
145.7.
I came back fine.
She'll be recording your mission data as well.
She was the
just like
only
last
part of the
time.
mission that
That
succeeded.
frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person.
So, I forget if this was the case when it came out, but it was definitely the case in the first Metal Gear Solid, where in order to call people, you had to memorize the frequencies. So, as a kid, like, I had my little notepad and I wrote them down.
Frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Betcha.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright. Got a mushroom. How's our camouflage looking? Flectarn still seems to be the best option because it reduces my, well, it prevents completely my stamina drain. We're not gonna give Snake blackface. That I promise you. Okay. So it's over there. I do have a map, which is nice. Let's see. So, there's this thing that I have to do. Give me one sec. Because I got the, there we go. Tsuchinoko, Metal Gear Solid 3. Or I guess it's MGS Delta. The reason I put that mousetrap down that I took from Ocelot is so that I have it for this mission. There we go. I have to keep one alive until the end of the game. And the reason I put the mousetrap down is because no one's found it. It's still here. It transfers over to Operation Snake Eater from Virtuous Mission. Okay, there's something around. There may be a snake that I can eat. Maybe. There's a horse, though. Hi. Just a horse hanging out in the middle of the jungle. Pet the horsey.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh, there we go. Just eliminate the boss, Snake.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
I mean, again, we knew that that would happen. We're being grounded.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
No, you're the boss, though.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
That was the last mission, actually.
This isn't America.
Boss, that was my ride. Like, you tell me to go home, and then you destroy
That should
my.
stir things up a bit.
Okay.
You'd better hurry.
Oh, hey, spooky ghost man. Hi.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yes.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Boss, I defeated you on the PlayStation 2. I defeated you on the PlayStation
Just look
Vita,
at
on the
that
PS3,
bandana.
and the
If you can't put the
3DS.
past behind you, you won't survive long.
I think I can beat you on the PS5. Okay, well maybe it'll be a bit harder.
Now, go home.
She's kind of refusing the call to adventure for me.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got
She
to
had
do
a
it.
horse
She's
crush
your
your
enemy
hand.
And your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
I don't know.
Whatever you do, don't let
When
them see
when I was rescuing Sokolov, I just threw bitches down. I should have been playing Holding Out for a Hero in the background during Virtuous Mission. Alright, well there really is nothing I can grab from there. That was the wrong way to go.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, they did tell me that I had to reveal that I was here a little bit. And you know what? I think I managed that. I think I did that pretty okay. And I'm not injured. I'm doing just fine. See, this is a stealth mission, but it's not a stealth mission, you know? I should actually go and find my way back to the Virtuous Mission starting point. There's probably some cool stuff that I can pick up. Nothing to see here. Find your dead buddy. Well, they're not dead. They're just KO'd. There's a boss fight that gets harder later, depending on how many people you kill. So I'm just gonna try not. Oh, okay. So if we're at the bridge, then that means we should double back. I think head the other direction if we want to get back to the cliffs where we started. Yeah, because this, if I remember correctly, there was something in here. Okay, well, there was during Virtuous Mission. Someone must have taken it. Those guys are still EP. Oh, and now I'm wounded. Listen, just trying to find my way back. Got some shit that I need to take care of, you know? Got some crocodigators that I need to say hi to. And I've also got a gunshot wound in my head. Okay, so I'm going to dig out, stop the bleeding, put a band-aid on, disinfect. Oh, actually. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, that might be a problem. So, if I had a gun, I could get that honey. And with the honey, if you get burned, you can use it as a burn ointment. I'm hoping... Yeah, so this was the tree that I climbed where my backpack got stuck. Wonder if there's anything for climbing it again. No, but there's a... I can kick the snake. Expertly done. And I know for a fact that it's tasty. Because I've tried some myself. Let's get some goat. Okay, hold on, paramedic. What do you know about Markhor?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to
Oh, hi,
hear
by
from
the
you
way.
again.
Got really quiet. My friend sent me one of those Shimeji things, but it's spam tenna, and they just interact with each other, and I'm freaking out right now.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously,
Cut the tension with a
don't
knife.
forget that you were like that until just yesterday.
Of how the creatures
In
just
fact,
turn to
you really
dust.
shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an
They
eye
get
on
nicely
your stamina
packaged.
gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome.
Oh
And
man,
I
he
can
really
see you
is
still don't
digging
know
into
when
the
to keep your
boomer
mouth
humor.
shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless.
He
Someone
is.
has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay. We got some stun grenades. We got some regular nades. Yeah, this is the place that we started in during Virtuous Mission. It's a bit quieter now. By the way, paramedic, you didn't tell us about the Markhor.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen. I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Did I?
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
Or snake.
Snake.
God damn it.
Snake.
Snake and I shared
giant
the brain
anaconda
cell.
is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
I see you caught a markhor.
There we go.
The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
Yeah, Markiplier.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Oh. Lunar Bunny is streaming right now. I think I know who we're gonna have to raid to. Hello, everybody! My name is Snake Eater, and welcome back to another episode of Metal Gear Solid Me! That was a low energy Markiplier. We're pretty chill today, apparently. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just keep playing Snake Eater even after the stream's done. I love this game so much. Like, I'm sure y'all can imagine. Oh, God.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you can die that way. Hold on. Are there any penalties for dying in the game? Okay, yeah. We're good. I forget which game that I was playing, but, oh, you know what? I think it was Link's Awakening, where if you die... hold on. Oh, that's right, I don't have a gun. So I can't shoot the duck. See it camouflage there? Legally, I didn't die by accidentally drowning myself in ankle-deep water. You'll vouch for me on that, right? Right, chat? My integrity as a game-man woman cannot be compromised in such a way. Okay. I should probably check out what I have in my food. If I have to watch this, you have to watch this too, chat.
This tastes great.
Okay, well, it's good. Alright, well maybe with this guy. We'll hold him hostage. Chomping down on a limp snake. That tastes great! No, you have to prepare it first. That way it isn't limp anymore. Sorry. See, when you apply heat and friction to a giant anaconda. Turn around. I don't have a gun, but that doesn't mean I can't kick your fucking ass.
Huh?
Answer me. At night, poisonous animals will...
Speak.
In the south, the bottomless swamp.
There we go. Hey, Neo! Gonna be lurking because you got some work to do, but I hope you're doing well. I am. I honestly, we're going to go over time in this because of just how much I love Snake Eater. I've talked many times about how I think it's a perfect game.
Who was that?
You didn't see anything. Did you see anything?
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints...
Speak.
After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
Snake Eater. Sorry. Snake Eater. Oh. You got back up. Okay. You gonna be good for me now? Hi, Aaron. How's it going? It was in all caps. Okay, sorry. In that case, Snake Eater. Burn it down. You missed it. They made a new version of the Snake Eater theme for this game. Started playing this last night, 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Okay, so you know about how hyped the new version of the theme is. Okay, well. Nothing up there. Heard last night it was top tier. Absolutely. God, honestly, like... the reason that we're going over time today is because of how much I like Snake Eater. I'm probably even going to be I say that. I probably should do some cleaning before I play more Snake Eater after the stream. But I will be playing more Snake Eater on my own save file tonight. I have a separate one for the stream. Unfortunately, I dropped the Hornet's Nest during Virtuous Mission. What the nothing? Is there anything I can do better? Okay, well, yeah. There is something I can do better. There we go. It is nighttime. That's right. Turn around. Unfortunately, I can't throw my knife. I was thinking about playing it in Legacy mode. But honestly, like, if I'm going to play the Snake Eater remake, I'm going to play it the new way first. Later, loser. It's a good idea, yeah. Oh, that's right. It looks like, actually, hold on. Yeah. So the new gun should still be down there. I did hear the swarming, so the hornet's nest must still be there. Totally meant to do that, by the way. I survived this once. What are the chances that I could survive getting knocked off of it again? Probably pretty high, right?
Who's that?
Nothing. It was nothing. You're gonna be fine. I don't want to make the sorrow angry by killing you. Actually, that's a question. Are you guys gonna be killing anyone during your playthrough? Are you gonna make the sorrow fight really hard? Ooh. Got new camouflage. Alright, well, we're gonna do the Flectarn, and we're gonna do the Woodland. That's helped us a lot before. Not only that, but the Flectarn makes it so that my battery doesn't go down. Mostly just watching him play while you sing Snake Eater all the time. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it, so I completely get it. You're doing it just as Daddy Kojima intended. We do love playing those Hideo games. Look at that. Even though I got in a firefight earlier, my health got back up. There is a point where I am gonna have to stop playing Snake Eater though, because I gotta take my shot tonight, and I'm not doing that on stream. So this is where we found Sokolov, which means if I go over here, my mousetrap is still gonna be there. You gotta be shitting me. What? No! No, I wanted my mousetrap! It caught a bird! Joy Curbs is raiding with a party of 22! Hi! Oh my god! It's a good thing that there are no guards around to alert. Hi! Welcome everyone. I am the titular Space Shark. My name's Carson. I'm only going to be the titular Space Shark for a little bit longer though, because this is the final streams before I rebrand. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Joy Curbs is a chill voice-acting cat person VTuber who loves yaoi and indie games. They're currently on a gaming kick, conquering Undertale for the first time with friends. When they're not battling monsters, they're getting lost in spooky mansions and mysterious ships. Hope you played Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. This ADHD-powered LGBT screamer, probably, but also streamer, is always up for a good time. Whoa. Hi! You're playing Undertale for the first time. How's that going? Honestly, like, being a fly on the wall while someone plays Undertale for the first time must be amazing to all your viewers. Mansion? Luigi's Mansion? Come from Raiden with pizza? Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I do kind of want pizza tonight. I'm supposed to be good and not spending too much money, but if I get the walk-in deal for pizza, that'll feed me for a little bit. Oh no, and you raid right into an ad break. I'm so sorry. At the very least, I hope you don't get the ad for too long. Oh man. But yeah, I'm a transgender streamer who plays variety, so whatever the hell I want. Today it's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. One of my favorite games. I would say top 3 ever made. I would even call this perfect game. Not my number 1 game, but it is a perfect game. For sure. 1000%. Really? Is there not anything in Sokolov's room? Maybe under his bed? Struggle to call that a bed. That's what I was lying under while I was in college. Pizza's good, but damn it's spicy. Kind of a pussy when it comes to spicy stuff. Ooh! I mean, I love spicy stuff. What's on it? And what's your favorite kind of pizza? My go-to is,
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, we're meeting her. We're meeting them.
Are you the agent they sent?
Okay, so this is a character that I want to cosplay.
I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Favorite kind of pizza is mushrooms? Like Jumpman? Mushroom pizza is great. A margarita pizza with like fior di latte, mozzarella, and basil and mushrooms. That is my go-to with Neapolitan pizza. A margarita with mushrooms. My go-to for like Western style pizza though is hot peppers and feta. All right, so Eva here's transition goals, right?
The name's Eva.
Okay, Snake. Here, Alan. You're welcome. You get it though, right?
This wasn't part of
I could totally pull that off.
What's
shot
your
him.
It's Snake.
When you do a rim shot off the boobs.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
That was a bad choice. Oh man, I can't do stuff like that anymore.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Eva, you're here to tempt
I
me.
heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Y'all ready for Snake to be a gun nerd?
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Y'all ready for the best gun?
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
Me when I try to woo the sexy lady in front of me, but I have ADHD, so I start info dumping about my current obsession. You're right, though. But yeah, Curbs, if you're still there,
You had this with you, didn't you?
please do some stream care. Go get some food if you need
Better
to.
take this too.
Get some drinks. Stay hydrated, as streamers were legally required to tell people to do that. And if you're gonna hang out,
yes.
I am very happy to have you around,
Sokolov,
and I'll take care of your
Sokolov's still
viewers.
safe then.
Like Sveels.
Yes. He's
Like
being
Svi.
forced to continue his work on the
Sorry, I
Sharq.
thought that was an L. It's Svi is missing.
At the lab, they've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if
You need
you
gun
disguise
expert.
yourself
Solid
as a
Snake is always
scientist,
there.
you
Well, I
might
gotta
be
talk to
able
Sigint too. I haven't actually called him yet.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Not necessarily true. You have to do some
First,
prep
you'll
before
need
you
to
enter
head
through the
north
rear.
the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue
Entering through the
north
jungle
until
is
you
fine.
A large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Joy also
After
saw
the
my name as
swamp,
Sfeel
go
the
to a
first time I saw one of her streams. Oh my god.
Make your way through the warehouse.
We are
and you'll
sharing
come
a
out
brain
just south
cell.
of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Back in the day, a
can
Japanese
instantly switch
manufacturer
between a gun battle and a knife
made the Snake Match airsoft gun, where it was an airsoft gun that was perfectly tailored
Right,
to
let's get
the
going.
description in this scene.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Why don't you take a
You'll
little
never
rest?
make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
It's a
You're still
jungle
an
out there.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
I would change my name to Sfeel is missing for the funny, but it doesn't roll off the tongue well.
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
I think it depends on how you say it. Sfeel is missing.
You look disappointed.
Sfeel is
All
missing.
right, then. I'll do
Sve
something
is
special
missing.
for you.
Sfeel is missing. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Saying it doesn't roll off the tongue just as well.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Real talk, though, both Chewie and Snow could pull
What's
off
the
Eva,
matter?
too.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Maybe if Chewie and Snow do
How
Metal
well do
Gear
you have to know to
cosplay,
trust me?
Chewie could go as Quiet, and Snow could go as
I
Eva.
can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from
I guess I
sickness and
could
injury.
probably cosplay as
When
paramedic,
you're
too.
tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Got some Discord messages. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Alan, do you have fucking Spamtenna desktop toys? That's so 2000 and late, I love it. By the way, if anyone who rated in wants to join, we do have a Discord where we post stuff. We post stream context, but then it becomes out of context. Been playing with them the whole time? Hell yeah. No, desktop buddies are fun. I had Bionicle ones back in the day. By the way, the Bionicle to trans pipeline is real, and I'm a testament to that. Respectfully.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see.
A willing victim, if you will. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Whoa.
We've got the money. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Snake, you're incorrigible.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Shoutouts to women. Okay. Honestly, women are top notch.
Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I love them so much, I realized I was one. Very, very distinct case of, do I want her or do I want to be her? And the answer is yes. I love you, women. Who is best girl? All girl. That's right, including you, person who's watching this. In the grand sense, you are best girl.
What?
Okay, well. Time to throw hands. He threw hands. I am getting fed to the birds. God damn, I'm trying not to kill anyone. But you're making it very hard. Okay, you know what? Maybe we try that with a little bit more tact. Yay, I'm best. You are. I'm best girl. Yeah. And to those of you who are watching this after you found out you were a girl, You are also best girl.
Move!
I gotta equip my new gun. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I do have the Mark 22. Fantastic. In that case, I would prefer to use that, but I'll have the M1911A1 on hand. Ooh, I got my mousetrap back. Okay, that's gonna be really helpful getting the Tsuchinoko. There we go. This one is non-lethal.
I see him!
No, you don't. Svia's missing is hanging out with us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun here.
Down there.
I'm about to be kerploded. Alright. This could be going better. Not gonna lie. But I'm not dead yet. Boom! By the way, we are doing more tomorrow. So Snake Eater isn't the end of Space Shark, but we are going to be playing Monster Hunter World with Library of Jing, and we're going to be doing a everyone who I've streamed with is invited Jackbox night.
I see him.
Viewers can play, of course, if there's room. Or be in the audience. But it's going to be just like a general celebration for the end of Space Shark and the beginning of Bun Carson. Okay, 2 more left. Probably should dig that bullet out of me. But I think I have bigger problems. What about Jackbox? We're gonna be playing Jackbox tomorrow night. And who all is gonna be there? We are going to have me, the entire usual crew. What's happening to the Space Shark name? Oh yeah, so, this is my 5-year anniversary for streaming a Space Shark. And the way that we're celebrating is we're not gonna be streaming a Space Shark anymore. I've come to a point in my life. Here, I'll tell the story right now. So, Space Shark is a username that I took back in 2013 when I was going to art school. It came from a Bravest Warriors comic, and yeah, I've been keeping that name from then until now. In 2020, I started streaming as Space Shark, but I've been in a period of like both professional and emotional stagnation that I'm coming out of now. You know, I finally, when finding out I was trans, I started having desires. You know, I wanted to do stuff. I had, you know, ambition. Things kind of started taking off in a different direction than I've been in for the last long time. And as part of that, you know, I think it's time to let the Space Shark identity go. It did its job. It was really fun being Space Shark. But it's time to move on. To, you know, walk a new path. So, here. Why not redeem it? Why not throw it down? One of our earliest channel point redeems was a Bun Carson. And what that entails is putting on the bunny ears. And, there we go. Now we can't block out Blahaj. So I kind of figured, carrying the same spirit as the stream, we'd rebrand to Bun Carson. And with the rebrand, it's just gonna be refreshing, you know? New interface, new icons. The channel points won't be Sharq coins anymore. They're gonna be carrots, spelled C-A-R-R-A-T. But also, just kind of welcoming everyone here to just a new chapter in my life. And everything that comes with it. And I'm really, really excited to share this next leg of the journey with all of you. It feels right. And also, when my laptop died, I lost most of the Space Shark assets, like the schedule and the PSDs for everything. So I was gonna make new assets anyways. May as well do a rebrand while I'm at it. You got me new bunny ears? Oh my god! Forgot to send them for Shark Week? No, that's perfectly fine. They'll, like, if you send them, they'll be here for the start of Bun Carson. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, man. It makes me feel so good to know that my friends are thinking about me. Nah, sorry. I got little butterflies in my stomach because of it. You didn't see anything. I was thinking about writing a theme song for Bun Carson, because as a trans woman, I have to get into either coding or music production. And people say that I'm smart. I'm a different kind of smart than coding smart. That is 1000% true. Got me 2 pairs just in case they break. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god. I'm gonna have options. It's a whole new world we live in. Pokemon Johto. Oh, bitches in the sky. That's how I keep getting spotted. Fuck right off. No. There's bullet drop. Where'd he go? Is the thing.
Huh? What's wrong?
That guy got so many needles to the deck.
Where could he be? Just my imagination. What's wrong? I see him.
No, you don't. This is the part of now you see me, where now you don't, okay? Try making music once, sucked at it, that's why you stuck with art instead. Ooh! What kind of, like, do you do digital art? Do you do traditional? What kind of stuff do you do? Okay, rooftop guy is dead. Well, He's sleeping. Hi. Bye. There we go. Woof, alright. Let's go dig that bullet out. Dig it out with my knife, then stop the bleeding, put the band-aid on, and we're good. Do traditional and digital? Hell yeah! Again, like, as Alan said, it's good to see another artist aboard. I love seeing what people make, because it's like, I don't know, I just started getting back into doing art. I went to art school for a couple of years, learned illustration and animation. And, you know, I was an animator for a bit. But I fell out of it, because, turns out when you're doing animations for the oil field, it's not really great. You know, doing training animations kind of kills your drive to keep doing it. So, I went into acting, and that's been good. But I've had the drive just to get back into drawing. So what I do is I keep a sketchbook right beside my bed. I put it on my pillow when I make my bed in the morning. It's under Blahaj right now because I want to have Blaha in the frame. But the reason I do that is because when I'm about to go to sleep, it forces me to think about doing a little doodle. And I've got a series of Bun Carson doodles that I've been doing, just based on like the music I've been listening to, over on Blue Sky. Have a sketchbook and everything? Hell yeah! Honestly. A lot of people don't know where to start when it comes to art. You'll find that you improve so much if you just draw something every day. It can be like the shittiest little doodle that you've ever done, but as long as you're like jamming something out, like you will see yourself get better. Passion is drawing yaoi. Only a half joke. Absolutely. Hey Ryan! How's Metal Gear Solid Delta so far? It does look so nice, and they did a new version of the Snake Eater theme. It's so good, and you know we're going long. I think like, yeah, I only have to stop at around 8. No? Because I have to give myself a shot.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I have to evolve into Estrogeon.
That's
Started
it.
drawing as a passion back in 2021. It's insane how much you've
That's
improved
the
over the years.
stance.
Fuck yeah!
I don't think so.
Mostly do fandom work. I need to get more original art done, but it's so easy when you have the dolls to play. Absolutely.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
So is this like the exact same map layout, or are there changes?
I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
you got yourself a single action army.
Even the voice acting is original.
Right. There'll be no action
This is, they got the same voices from Metal Gear Solid 3 because, I mean, they were perfect.
You hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun.
But some of the gameplay mechanics have changed. There's a legacy mode that plays like the original.
Whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Oh, fucking burn.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Yes. Overhead camera.
We'll see.
Eva, my beloved. Ocelot, my boy failure. Alan, you better be watching this.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Hate him so much, affectionate.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn. Their whole relationship is. Oh, and the fact that he put it in wrong and had to fix it.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Why is he so bad at this?
He'll regret
He's just a
stopping.
baby.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
This game has such a goofy energy. I love it. For real, like earlier when we were doing Virtuous Mission and met Cobra Unit, I was like, okay, so you guys thought that this was going to be just like a regular ass soldier game, right? It's not. Not even a little. Alright. Actually, we want to go this way. Yeah. As I was saying, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, in my opinion, is a perfect game. Like, the fact that it intuitively knows a lot of the stuff that you want to do and lets you do it. Like, there's a beehive on top of that garden. You can shoot it and make them fly away. If you roll around in the mud, you'll have the mud stick to you and it'll camouflage you. The fact that, okay, you know, I have the forest camo, and that does really, really good. But it's raining, so if I throw on the raindrop camo, it works a bit better. Some of the gameplay changes depending on how you play. I need to eat, so I go into my food. I got Calorie Mate. I got some shitty mushrooms. I got goat. And this stuff can expire if you don't use it.
Pretty tasty.
They kept the Calorie Mate? Yeah, and actually, fun fact. First time I went to Japan. First time I was in glorious Nihon. I bought myself both, like, 2 flavors of Calorie Mate. I got the cheese one, and I got the chocolate one. I think the one that you get in here is cheese. It fucking sucks. Don't eat the cheese Calorie Mate. It's bad. But the chocolate one is delicious. I haven't tried the maple one. I would love to get my hands on a Calorie Mate, though. And yeah, all these models you can just check out. Look at this goat. It's got spiral horns. Got a bird. Cheese, chocolate, maple, and vanilla? Yeah. Okay. Let's, Hi, Coral Snake. Paramedic, what do you have to say about it?
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous.
Alright, chat,
Even
you got a
so,
drink
you'll
now.
still take damage
Because
if it bites
V
you, so don't get too
has
close.
redeemed one. I will take a drink too, because I'm
So
thirsty.
is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah.
Don't you make me
Dad says
repeat
milk
it.
snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
How come you're always such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. Well, don't you know there's other kids starving in Japan, so eat it. Just eat it. Oh, shit. Okay, there is some crocodile camo that you can get, but I forget which area are we in. I think it's actually this area that you can get it in. I just have to find it. Weird Al Yankovic? Absolutely. You don't just have to be Joseph Joestar to know who he is. You may get poisoned or otherwise become ill while on your mission. Am I ill? Oh, I got a leech. Okay. So I don't think I can use the cigar until I'm on land. There we go. So yeah, another thing that this game does. You wanna get rid of the leech? Burn it off with a cigar. There's a reason that you have that. Metal Gear Solid 3 is so good. It is the game of all time, but for realsies. Can't remember the last time I heard that parody. Oh man, we watched the Weird Al movie.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
During our one of our watch parties. We can watch it again by all means. I love that movie.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
She's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
And you.
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Again, the Hi, I'm Daisy parody of this.
What was it that made you want to change
really
sides?
does. It really is what they say, basically.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Oh yeah, I also forgot. Check out what's in front of us. There's a tripwire. Alright, but we gotta get the Crocogator camouflage. Oh, and we just got another leech attached to us. And... stun grenades. Ammo full. That's gonna keep going, by the way. Get used to it. Yeah. Crocodilators. Be nice. Okay. Where is it? I might have to go... yeah. Then resurface. Got another leech attached to me. That's great. We love that. I'm trying not to, like, use my background knowledge too much. But I really do love this game. It's kind of unavoidable, let's be honest. Alright, there's something on the ledge over there. Let's see. Hold on. Do you love the aesthetic? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's really, really good. Enter the water and stay to the left. There will be a log that you can swim under. Get to the ledge. Climb a tree and use ropes. Okay. Completely forgot how to do this. I think... no, not that one. There's a climbable tree around here somewhere. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, there's the ivy. And then we walk along the ropes. Certainly isn't going to be like a Metal Gear... not Metal Gear, like a Tony Hawk thing. We do have to use our stamina, though. I might need to eat something. And yeah, I have to position myself perfectly. Okay, no, it's not gonna let me... That's fine. Oh, man, I wonder if they kept the ladder in this game. I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but there is a ladder in this game that is infamous. Because it hides a loading screen. But it's the most environmental way to hide a loading screen. There it is. Alright. Y'all ready? Oh, do I have to equip it? I don't think it counts as face camouflage. Okay, yeah, so I'll get rid of... Let's see. Maybe not the motion detector. I have two versions of the crocodile cap. I got the one-eyed one, and I got the one that you can grab. And one of my favorite things about it. So...
Looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Okay, well, not in this cutscene, I guess.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva's with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
Because we're going after the GRU.
Espionage, Snake. Only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
There we go. I'm just going to previous V.
Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
There we go. You should have access to the server now. Sorry, we do manual verification here.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably depressed the movement stick.
Okay, swim.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you and... Snake, what in
there we go.
God's name?
How does it look?
It's cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right
Can't stay
word.
for long, but it was nice seeing you, and it
What's
might
wrong
pop
with
in
it?
your streams. Absolutely, it's been a pleasure meeting you, Svi. And again, like, we have an art sharing channel if you want to share anything, by all means.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
What does Eva have to say about this?
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Okay, what do you think about my hat?
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU.
They meow.
They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Alright, but what about my hat?
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. The crocodile... Apparently, they've already... They said...
Okay.
The crevice...
She doesn't care about my
The
hat.
crevice...
But we also have never talked to Sigan.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
He's kind of
If
brilliant.
you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters.
He really
So
likes
I put
talking
both
about
at the
that.
same time.
His
That
mom
way I
taught
can
him
switch
how
back
to
and
do
forth
that.
in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
KGB.
It's another name
Knife
for the
gun
boss.
battle.
Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Knife.
During the war, she
Gun.
had a partner named the Sorrow.
Knife gun.
Sorrow and
Commencing
joy.
virtuous mission.
They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Alright. That's right. I because I got this game on launch, I have another version of the crocodile head. Hold on. It's in backpack. Under item. Just has a bad eyes all. Then I also there we go. Perfect. They'll never see me coming. But I do have to switch this back on. I'll bring the one that I actually earned. Oh, that's interesting. I think my thermal detector didn't get transferred over from Virtuous Mission. No, too bad. I wonder, what does the, crocodile suit? Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed while crawling. Unfortunately, it increases stamina consumption too, because it's heavy. But if it makes any food taste great... Hold on.
Not so great. What is this?
So, like, it sucks, but that doesn't matter anymore. As long as I'm a crocagator. Another one claimed by the stream. What can I say? I gotta... Oh, got another one. I gotta spread my corruption. I'm the Metroid Prime 3 of streamers. Oh, since I have a Switch, too, we can play, Metroid Prime 3. Sorry, we can play Metroid Prime 4. 3's already out. There we go. Swap out the Crocagator for... Oh, I should probably, So I have this bug juice, right? Keeping it on me because of a boss fight later. It's gonna be really interesting. I'll throw the motion detector on. I think my suppressor for my, yeah, I don't have any more suppressors, and the life is kind of low. And that's a Zappy Fence, so we can't touch that. Compass really helps. Let's keep the AP sensor.
HQ. This is HQ.
Ow! Incredible timing. There we go. I am being unburned. Okay, what's gonna be better? Tiger Stripe, looks like. Crocodile suit gives me plus 10? Okay.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra...
Oh yeah, what were those signs of an intruder? I'm just gonna hang out here, you know, take a breather. Bandy! Thank you so much! Oh, can I disarm? Okay, good. I can pick up the Claymore mines. Why did Frosty not do that? There we go. Go check out Odd Bandicoot 01. I'll read that in a second. My battery is also dying on the AP sensor. But there is someone around us. Somewhere. Some there. There we go. You're last playing Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. Oh yeah! You posted self-promo about that. How's that going? Casual variety streamer who loves a good mystery. They're currently deep into Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments, solving cases left and right. No cam, no mic, just pure detective work and chat. From bookish vibes to console gaming, the streamer's got a little something for everyone. Tune in for some sleuthing fun. Oh, that rhymed. Happy Shark anniversary, thank you! Gonna celebrate it. By tranking a bitch. Oh, God.
What's wrong?
There we go. How's the adventure with Snake? We're dressed up as a crocodile. That's how it's going. I was talking about making sure that I don't get noticed by people, and then I tripped on a mine. And I'm going to be crawling through this entire area now. Specifically because I don't know if I'm going to bonk myself on a claymore again. Okay, I think that's back to the other area.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
See? If I stood up, I could have tripped over that. And then where would I be? I think we're gonna go for another 15 more minutes, because I do want to make food before I take my, my estrogen shot. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea to, There's a doggo there. Hold on. Hello, puppy. Just wait for a second. See, he's just sleeping. I used my tranquilizer gun specifically so that I wouldn't end a dog on stream. That being said, I should actually go into my backpack and use the, here, we'll take off the AP sensor. We'll throw on the crocodile cap. For some reason, the crocodile camo is just amazing here. Oh, we're in ad break. Okay. What's going on here? I didn't think that that would work. I'm glad that it did. I did not think that that would work. That guy just doesn't care. Are you streaming again later as well? Working or chilling? No, this is my stream du jour, which is French for stream du jour. Oh, that does have a fall off, though. Just wait. There you go. Got a GSW. Alright. By bullet. Disinfectant. There we go. So used to Friday shenanigans? No, that's fair. There's also the fact that... Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to. Do I have another leech? Yeah. Played some Balatro at lunch? Hell yeah. No, I'm, do it again. I'm not going to do it again. Listen, that doggo got mixed in with the wrong crowd. How's it going, Gideon? I'm gonna pull a combat maneuver. Oh, I should eat something, actually. Hold on.
Not so great.
I gotta hunt.
Hey, this works.
Are you a fucking I am. See how well I'm hidden? Actually, if I go into my backpack, I think the one-eyed one meshes a bit better. There we go. No one will see me coming. I'm at 80%, 85% camouflage because of this. Milk steak. No, you missed it earlier. I was like, we gotta make sure that I don't get caught. And then I tripped on a claymore mine. Could you imagine being that guard? You see a crocodile sneaking up on you, and then it gets up, pulls out a gun and a knife, and throws you to the ground? Okay. Well, I think the time to be a crocodile is at its end. Does not offer as good of a camo index. Oh, there's also the fact that I have a gunshot wound in my head. So let's take a knife and dig it out. Oh, we have an objective over there and an objective over there. Well, let's go this way, see what happens. We're still in caution mode, so the guards are going to be on alert. They didn't hear that. I forgot that my suppressor wore out. But now I have to be much more careful. Since I can't just silently pop someone anymore.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Yes, you are.
What? Huh? Who's that?
Nothing. Nothing of great import.
Who's that?
Oh! Hi. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. See? We're all good. Except I gotta dig some bullets out of me. Hold on. Oh, that's a cut. Okay. I used my knife to solve the cut. There we go. Gotta suture that up. Snake is like Nathan Drake, but he's less cute himbo who reads. Snake probably has read a thing.
HQ, please respond. Who's that?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. HQ, please respond.
See, I found a book. Let's check out the book that I found. See? Game de Heaven. Snake raids. I'd smash Snake. I won't, even if I was interested. Just a straight up Graveray book? Oh, absolutely. You can throw those to distract guards.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
You see nothing. But just in case. No, you don't. I'm not incredibly obvious, I swear. I'm probably gonna lose. Can I sleep on this bed to recover? Still haven't killed anyone yet, by the way. Oh, maybe one of these guards has something nice hidden under their... They got a mouse trap. That's neat.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the
Careful
enemy.
with TOS. Read porn live.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I mean, I could. Oh, that's... I was gonna like, oh, let's read that. I can't. If we had Sabrina here, she might be able to. I think she learned a little bit of Russian. No? Is there anything under the helicopter? No, but I have the chance to do the funniest thing, guys. Hold on. All right, I hope you understand my vision, okay? Vision understood. I'm glad you see it. I just have one more to place. Pal, you don't see anything. Not for another, like, 3 seconds. Does it not trip the claymores? There we go. Oh no, I got hit by the blast too. One sudden unfortunate thing that just happened. Okay. I'm glad I was able to do that. That's it for me, chat. I gotta go make food so I can enjoy giving myself some medicine. This stream is brought to you by my supporters: Eco Tamago, Core Shift, Swagger Shark Sam, Artie Forager, Batsmon, Alan Wrench, and viewers like you. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific with Library of Jing to play some Monster Hunter World with her. And then same day, we are going to be doing everyone invited to Jackbox for the final Space Shark stream. That's anyone that I've streamed with. You know, the Fool's Gold crew is invited. Dag, Rob, and Dread are invited. Zarin and Kiko are invited. I mean, of course, everyone that I stream with usually for Professor Layton, the Space Shark squad is invited. We're gonna have to figure out a new name for the Space Shark squad. But we'll workshop it. And of course, all these people on the screen here are also invited to join us. The bunny crew, the bunny bitches. You're the bunnest bitches we know. Alright, but for real though, who am I sending you to? Because on one hand, I sent you to the Library of Jing yesterday, but we're going to be streaming with her tomorrow. You know what? We haven't rated Kiko in a hot minute. If y'all don't know Kiko, she is your local lunar bunny, princess of the moon. And right now, she is just chatting. It looks like we're watching some videos. We're having a chill, casual time. They're in the Goon Sesh chat. But that's not what's gonna happen. Give Kiko one of the final shark attacks, and I'll catch you later. Bye!